Alrighty, let's get on with this. Let me turn this down a little bit. It looks like it's a little loud. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Starting it now. Kind of funny that I was gonna start this stream and just start straight away from animating, but I wanted to have this little animation right here that you see. I wanted it to be looping because I was like, you know what, this would be a cool little thing to have before the stream because it's a cool little animation. Then I didn't like how it abruptly cuts because I never made it loop. It just ends kind of like with them looking at the screen. So right now I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it loop real quick. I'm just gonna edit that up. But it didn't actually take as quick as I thought it would, or at least as quick as I hoped it would have. I think it took probably like an hour to do this, make this little animation loop. Also, I fixed the pencil animation. I don't think anyone noticed that, luckily, but the pencil now actually it properly. Let me see if I can just go to filters real quick. Can I turn that off? Okay, cool, I can. So right here with this animation, I really liked it, and I messed around with the clouds so they would be looping and everything too, which is kind of annoying. It was kind of annoying messing around with that and everything, so I had to fix that part so then it could loop properly. The amount of time he stares at the camera is shorter, because he stares at the camera for a good couple seconds and the clouds are still moving in the back. So I had to shorten that up. I had to move the clouds, time them right so it would loop properly. I had to move the chair, and on top of that, I fixed the pencil animation too. So if you see, you can't see my mouse. With the mouse, actually, or not the mouse, the pencil, whenever he hits it, it kind of goes into the desk a little bit and awkwardly glides and bounces around. It weirdly just floats around on the desk and then falls down awkwardly. But here I fixed it so it looks like it actually kind of bounces on the desk and rolls off. Also, when it rolls off the desk in the original version, it kind of moves to the right as it rotates, because I rotated the entire pencil, but it doesn't look like the pencil's tilting into it when it's falling. It's just at first it kind of just moved while it rotated. It was weird. I think because I put the point of origin on the pencil in a weird place. Let's see. There is three people watching. It says there's 3 concurrent viewers right now. So is that right? Okay, that's right. Cool. Just checking to see if that's right. I wasn't sure if what I was looking at was actually how many viewers there have been or how many are watching right now, since I started streaming about 10 minutes ago. Mostly because I just wanted to leave it on this loop for a while because I think it's cool. But anyways, how do I oh, no, OBS, don't do that. Don't do this with me right now. There's a way I can have this pop out. No, I don't want that to happen. What was this? I can't remember how to do this. There's a way you can get 2 little screens on here. I can't remember how to do it. What was it? I'm gonna lose 3 viewers immediately. So sorry for that. Let's see. I don't know if any of you guys know how. I'm just wasting time. Anyways, whatever. Here's a little screen. Oh. Which one? Okay, yeah. I just like to leave that little animation there. Let's just go to Blender right away. Okay. So, I decided I want to leave the whole desktop, whatever, the whole screen up. So let's just move this here. So here we go. Here's the whole thing. The whole bundle of stuff. Alright, let's just have everything sewing. Is this it? Yeah, so this was weird here because specifically this part of the animation, if you don't know, or if you don't notice, I'm sure you guys do, but I put motion blur on. I put that setting on whenever I have the animation because it looks cool. I like the way the motion blur looks on it. So if I put this to 0 real quick, and then I think the end of it was 303. Oh, whoops. Yeah, when he turns his head, I have the motion blur on because it looks better, just like. So, um, basically that applies to everything here. Oh, that's great. It's going to animate a little bit slower while recording. See, this is what it looks like whenever I'm viewing it. So whenever I render it and everything, I see the motion blur. It's like the coolest thing in the world. So this here, if you play video games, you know, sprites change in and out. So this one, um, I don't know yet how to like change the sprite to turn into like another sprite, because like this is one object, and then whenever he puts his hands down, that's another object that's going in like immediately, like frame by frame. I'm swapping them out. All I'm doing is copying this one, pasting it, and then having him move in and out, just like really quickly. So like, this is actually cool. You know, I'm gonna talk about this because you know this is what the stream is about. So I'm gonna talk about this really. So, as you see, he draws like little Paper Mario here and everything. But the cool thing is, when you see Paper Mario here, and he draws them on here, that itself is actually like the sprite itself, right here. This right there, that's Paper Mario. No, click on that. Can I click on? Oh yeah, Paper Mario just comes in a little later. Like that's the paper right there. The paper is always blank, and then after a little bit, then it just kind of pops in. Mario pops in. See, Paper Mario is stored right here, and then he's brought up. Oh, the pencil actually goes through a little bit, but you don't actually see it from this view, do you? No, you can't. Okay, cool. Because that's the thing. If I don't need to work on stuff that you can't see, like if it's not within the camera view, I don't have to worry about it. So like, this is what Oswald looks like from behind. He has both his eyes. He has two sets of eyes, one on each side. That way, I don't have to worry about moving every time he flips his head around. Which is kind of cool because it kind of works out. So if I have like this camera pan around, it doesn't really matter too much. It kind of works out. It's like Paper Mario almost. Because if you guys know, I try and like work with Oswald here, like Paper Mario and Parappa basically. That's kind of the look I'm going for, because like, if you know, Parappa, he has like the back of his head and everything, but Paper Mario usually, whenever he flips, it's like just the other angle of his head. Like he looks to the left, he flips, looks to the right, he just flips, and it's just that side. But, you know, he can also be looking to like back right, back left. You see like quarter turn, like 3/4 of like the back of his head. So I'm trying to implement sort of that slowly but surely. See right there, you could see it. See right there. This right here. In fact, I can even like let's see. UV editing, don't crash. Oh, it's lagging a bit because I'm recording or streaming, whatever. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't loaded this part in yet. Okay, so I can do this. Just for visual sake. I will get here and there. Now they're blue. Get this right here. Bam. And look at that. Now they're blue. Now his back eyes are blue. And they're cut out. Funny thing is, like, even though it looks like everything's all cut out properly and stuff, it's not really. So like this whole part here, it's actually like I cut it out specifically so then I wouldn't have to grab a big box area whenever I animate him. Same with like the rest of Oswald's head and everything. If you see, if I go in edit mode, he has multiple like segmented parts for different materials pretty much. So like you got like the visor of his hat moves around like that. Originally it was so I could animate this stuff so then like, you know, his hair could move or something. But it didn't really work out too great, but I might do that in the future. I'm not too sure about it. Every single part of him can like come off and move. His ear, this part of his hat, so that's how I can change the color of his hat. So I can actually mix and match different parts of it. So if I wanted to, I can actually go right here up to him, go rendered mode, and if I wanted, I could make this part here look like, let's see, thumbnails. I have multiple different colors I set here. So if I want, I can give him a yellow hat, piece by piece. And then bam, there we go. He's got a yellow hat now. I have to do it on this side too, but, you know, I don't have to worry about it too much. Unless he flips his head, which, and then, you know, you just do that too. Get that here. Bam, now he has the yellow hat, the whole animation. See? There it is. See, whenever I cut out the eyes, basically, I cut them out like this, so just like a little area around it. So the whole thing's not perfectly shaped around his eye, but that doesn't really matter too much animation-wise. So I don't have to worry about it. The only thing that does make it a bit of a problem is that if I want to swap out his eye with like a different eye expression, I have to like make a whole new eye or something, or like just put in a new plane for like new eye sprite or something. I may change that later on, maybe not, I'm not too sure, but it is a bit of work as of now. I mean, this model is made pretty effectively for what I want it to do. It works well. I didn't really intend for different facial expressions just yet, but maybe I'll fix them up so then he will. Let me check this stream real quick, if anyone's saying anything. No one can surprise him now. I don't know what you meant by that. Cool. I need some tea. Got some tea with me. I also like that I left the little animation there running, so if you get bored, you can just watch that. Someone's like, oh, what's that? But see, his head flips here. There's the black eyes, and there's the blue eyes. So you can tell, like, that's what it's used for. And I just put them close to here, so then there's not a weird shadow on it, which I try to avoid, which does get really annoying sometimes, because I'll have to manually move that every single time. That's kind of what takes so long. I'm still figuring out. I feel like there's a much easier way to work around with like the whole head part here. Also, there's like here, where the hat, the visor part is annoying, and I'll have to like move it ever so slightly, because everything's not entirely scale. I had to scale this all myself, which was super annoying. Then you got stuff like here and there and all that, because each part of the hat is like right here in the center, so you can kind of see it. That's why I have his head flip so quickly when it does. I could try and put them as close as possible, like so they're totally flat, but it's really not easy to like mess around with moving parts on Oswald that way. Also, his hand is clipping through here, but I think that's like literally for one frame, so it doesn't matter too much. If something clips for like literally a second during like motion, which I'm sure the motion blur covers this anyways, it doesn't really matter. But if their hands clipping while they're doing something, then I try and avoid that, really. So he's drawing there. We got Paper Mario underneath the desk. He floats upwards a little. He floats up on the screen whenever his hand's covered, so you can't see it. At one point he has blank paper, then he has Paper Mario drawn on the paper. He drew it all with a pencil. How'd he do that? Because it's a pencil. It must be magic. I mean, he brought Mario to life somehow. And like right here during this part, I tried getting the paper and Paper Mario to spin at the same time, but it didn't really work out too well. But at a certain point I was like, you know what? It kind of looks cooler that way, actually. I like how the paper in Mario, it looks like he's ripping off of it like a sticker. Then I make the paper go away. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, if you see it there, one frame he's over here, the paper's here, and then bam, it's popped over here. And then you got Paper Mario right over here. I don't think I cut out any Paper Mario frames because that felt like it was too long. Also, the thing I like about how everything is cut out on Oswald is you can see him in wireframe mode. And it's not just a big square, so it does give a little bit of clarity, except for the back of the hat, which I guess I just ignored. It gives him kind of a silhouette, which is really cool. So, that's cool for me to look at. None of you guys get to see that unless I'm showing you right now, but it's super cool to look at. It's 100% unnecessary. Well, not 100%, but it's cool to look at. And it helps me animate easier. Because when I animate, I make sure it's as easy for me to make little animations as possible. If I don't need to make more stuff, then I don't... If it takes long for me, then, you know, I'm not working effectively. I like having these to run out real quick. Post them real quick and everything. So you can see, like, it's a general outline. How I like to think of it is, planes are basically just paper. Because, like, I can just get, like... Where's my cursor? Oh, turn that back on. 3D cursor, turn that back on. Okay. So, I can just... get a plane. Bam. It's just a piece of paper, and it's over there. Paper. Bam. Ah, don't grab that too. Just grab the paper. Grab the paper! Why is it part of Mario? I don't know. But pretty much it's paper, and then you get like a PNG or something, put it on there, and then like make the background transparent with some little nodes and stuff. Which I remember when I learned that, and it was the most helpful thing ever. That's kind of the reason I wanted to start this. Ever since I found out how to do that in Blender, I was like, I want to do this. Like, specifically this. Like, not immediately, but like over time I was like, you know what? That'd be a cool idea, like Parappa. That's how you could do it. So, oh, this is, oh man, I should have used the newer jacket. I made a more high definition jacket here. Where is it? Pardon my friends, but I like to put, oh, okay, this, yeah, so this is a different folder. So this folder here is whenever I did the Super Path Mod. So originally, the first version of it. So this PNG is like really low resolution. I don't know if I can see the... I don't think I can see the dimensions of it or whatever. So let's go HD jacket. This one is like on like a square of like 3000 by 3000, I think. And as you can see here, it's a lot clearer. It's a lot nicer. It's all blurry and then clear. That's also another thing I like about having separated parts here on Oswald, because then I don't have to worry about, like, if I have, if I have just one sprite for his head, then I have to like keep altering the sprite specifically. This one I can change in certain little parts of it or something. Like, let's say I wanted to make Oswald really scared looking, and he would be like white and all pale because he's like a ghost got scared. I can just change like these two pieces right here. Oh, well, there's that. Whoops. I can change these two pieces in Photoshop. Bam, easy, and it's done. They don't affect both sides, so. Excuse me. What was I gonna say next? But yeah, it's just clean having each individual piece here and all. I can just make them more high quality if I need to, which I don't really. So that's cool. I may make this even more high resolution because it's blurry looking at it like this. Sure, it was blurry looking at it around here. Look at that. What is this? Some PS2 game? Wait a minute. I think Parappa was a PS2 game. I think it was on PS1 and 2. Like, you know, that's the inspiration for Oswald here. But, you know, we don't have those kind of limitations. It makes it all blurry looking. We don't want that. want this to be clean. So I may make it even higher resolution at some point. Just like ridiculously high, so then it doesn't matter how close or far the camera gets to Oswald, you'll look fine either way. Because that's what I want to try and stay away from. I don't want to have like blurry looking pixels everywhere. Because that's the worst, you know. You have a high quality animation that's like 4K or something. Not really, but then it gets ruined by when you zoom in on a character and then like the sprite is all blurry pixels. Stop turning that off. So we can see the bones right here. I just mapped the bones to like the flat plane here. I've got Oswald, and I can put him in pose mode. And if I redid everything, he's in a T pose. That's what the regular PNG looks like, totally flat. And I just cut it out right here like this. And it worked out pretty great. I think this is the first, this is the first one I made of him. And it's the one I still use. I just changed the texture of it. But like, plane-wise, model-wise, whatever the heck you want to call it, it still works out good. The only hiccup there would be is that like, whenever he moves his arms inwards, then like, it makes this part kind of contract a little bit, which is sort of to be expected. I'm not too sure how I'd fix that, but I'm not too concerned because I kind of just like the way it looks. The only thing I would say I don't like is how when he raises his arms upwards, it also extends out right here. So I don't know if what I need to do to fix that would be like add more bones or something. Because whenever I mapped bones to stuff like models, this is kind of like the structure you want to go for at least. Maybe if I moved like, you know, I could actually try right now. So let's see if I edit this. This could totally screw everything up, as far as I know. Let's see, did it? I don't even know if it really helped or fixed it or made anything worse at all. Oh. How does that look then? I don't think that does anything really. Huh. Well, I don't want to leave it like that. Anyways. What if I move this then? Would that mean when I pose him, then like right here, it would bend here? Huh. I guess I could probably use that, but not really too much. I could just give him like a really, a lot of a lot of spine bones, if I really wanted to. So I could have here, then I could have here, and then I could have here. He's got a broken back. He's all crumply looking. He's got like a hunch or something, like Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, that messes up everything. Or if I really wanted to, I could do this. This one. That one. And that one. Just has like a totally rounded spine. I could probably use bones like that to my advantage. In fact, I wonder if I could just add more bones. I'll have all the bones. I'll be the healthiest skeleton of them all. But, you know, actually too many bones, that's more for me to work with. Which sounds cool, but in the long run, not really. Oh, wait. So if I wanted to, could I just, like... Oh, that's neat. Okay, so then I could kind of give him, like, rounded arms. Like, very cartoony-like, if I wanted to. That's neat. I'll have to play around with that. Or I could like go like this. Put this one here. Oh, this is the one I just touched. Nope. Nope. Just like a totally rounded hand. His arm is entirely just... Now it's like really paper. Yeah, look at me. It's like I'm flexing or something. He just like backhands you. Whoosh. He's flexing. Yeah. Flexing. Look at me. Look at me now. Look at me. I'm Italian now. Check it out. I'm, you see that? You turn this here. Fix that. And I guess it could be like for more diversity and like his arms moving around, so I could use that. So then I could put this here. And I could be like... That's cool. See, I'm figuring new stuff out every day. When it's like, you see me? Look at me. I'm Italian. I eat all the time, but I gain no weight somehow because all the food we eat is very healthy. Baba da boo. Baba booey. Oh, I need a scratch on my face. Oh, I'm balling now. I'm balling. Whoosh. I don't know if this is what you guys wanted to see. I don't know. Best way would be making the arms separate from the body. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that making the arms separate could work. The only thing that would be an issue would be the same thing with the head here, actually. Sorry I didn't check the chat for a little bit. How long ago did you say that? 5 minutes ago? Alright, I'm gonna keep my phone over here so I can... Yeah, my phone's 100%. Ah! No! You know, that actually would be a good solution, because, like, I've been considering adding legs to Oswald, finally. Because I want him to be jumping around, dancing and stuff. Because that'd be cool. He'd be like, yeah, look at me. Do, like, a freaking Sonic Adventure 2 pose. Or, no, Sonic Adventure 1 pose. Doing, like, the whole weird thing. I think that would work out better, because there are some issues where... well, not really issues, but something that is a little bit weird. Is that here there's a black line, which I could very easily just, you know, change the texture of that. But like, I don't know, I'm lazy, I guess. So like sometimes, like, you know, you see it here, but I mean, when he moves his arms around, it doesn't make that much of a difference. That's not even a complaint, really, honestly. But the only problem would just be that, like, I have the head here and everything. And see, whenever I move it around, you know what, maybe, why don't I'm gonna go to a file that's not been messed with. Don't save, because I already saved it. Alright, so let's mess around with this one, because this is one we can actually mess around with. This is the save I made, trim the edges right here, where the outer side of Vethmod Studio is cut out, except for here where I just got lazy and was like, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. There's also another problem. Where was it? I left the original body piece of Oswald in it. Let's see. Is this one? What was that one? I don't even know. It was off. So... Lights, back wall. It's on desk. Segmented pieces. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Did I take it out of this save? Okay, I guess I did. Okay, cool. So, there is like a body piece here that I left of Oswald's jacket and everything, where it's like the little, like, I'm a little teacup kind of type pose from the very first animation I did here in Blender. And I always left it in the save that I used to like start fresh new animations. And it annoyed me so much because every time I rendered an animation, like the first 2 or 3 frames, like I would realize, I left it in, whoops. Because like it shows you automatically. Another little thing that's kind of annoying is that I have all the body pieces here, like they're keyframed. So like I'll do a pose or something around here, like I'll have his eyes like oh looking over here or something, and then I move it, or like I lock that right there, and then it's like his face moves around. It's like no, don't do that. Everything messes up. I could clean that up, but I don't know. Okay, so this one doesn't have it. So I think I can just delete this then, in that case. Because if there's no keyframes, maybe I'll leave that one. I'll just edit that one then. I'll save it. Also, like, this used to be kind of organized. It's not super organized now. It's a little. You know, you got your cameras and everything here. Got ceiling and background type stuff. I'll use this one as reference so you can see there. Ceiling and background. Here's all this stuff. Backgrounds are basically the windows, except for this one, I guess, which I don't even know where I put it because a lot of them I turned off, like, being able to select some of them. That way I wouldn't be messing with them. So now I can't grab some pieces that I don't know where they are. Because the thing is that stinks is like, oh wait, I can grab it. Where is it then? I don't know. Because the thing is that stinks is like, I'll be like, you know what, I'll just move like, I'll move this background and then I'll put it here and then I'll replace the texture. But then like, I don't know where it is, where it's listed on here. It's not like, it'll be in this group or something and then the copy pasted like other plane will be over here. I'm like, no, don't do that. Oh, so Phantom View says hello. Hello, Phantom View. I'm looking at the chat now. So that's cool. We had a whole 5 viewers a second ago. Now it's back to 4, but you know I'm still grateful for 4 because that's cool either way. That's how you know when I'm streaming is actually interesting, because before it would bob at like 2 and 2 before. So, yeah. Let's see. What's this one? Okay, so that's what that is. Body, Bethmoth thing. Oh, that's the original thing. When I tested this out. Yeah, he was gonna have this little shading thing he has going on. If you've seen like stuff like Kirby and all that. Kirby, they have, I don't know if it's like a Nintendo thing, but like, let's see, Kirby box art. Google's not giving me any prime examples of what I'm thinking about. Where is it? Maybe like official art. There we go. Okay, a lot of Kirby art has been very, what's it? I don't know, made more simple looking. Okay, this is a terrible picture to use. Why are all these so small? I just want a picture of Kirby. Simple picture of Kirby. I don't want to download it. But if you can see here, can I please? Can I use something from here? What is that? What is that? Oh, they're amazing at shading, but oh, that drawing is kind of terrifying. What is with his leg? It looks like a carrot. Okay, anyways, I'm losing viewers. If you can see here, there's like an outline sort of on Kirby, along with like a weird shading thing going on. I tried doing something similar to that here, and it looks nice for like just pictures like this, but animating it and everything, it doesn't look all that great. Also, there's like a little shadow here and everything, so there's that going on. Alright, so I just leave that off. Let's see, what's this? There's everything here. Sugar Brian says, Kirby! Yeah, that's Kirby over, right? I could have easily just made the little textures for the body pieces to be colored and all that and shaded like properly. But you know what? Let's get on to the actual like making the little animation for what I thought. Because it's already been 40 minutes. I've just been talking about everything about this. So let's get back to it. That the CD artist says right back at you. Is that what's their face from Vinny's Discord? I think so. I can see the profile picture and it's very tiny. Also, there's like 0 delay. I think there's like not a whole lot of delay on this the stream. So I want to try that out, and it seems like it's doing pretty good. I don't know how I managed to do that, but let's get into this. So I was going to get it so like this. How are we going to go about this? Where's the camera? Alright, camera's here. Camera. Put this in the camera. Move this here. Now this is the part where there's not a whole lot of talking. So enjoy watching me do this. Grab this camera. Why is it grabbing 2? Okay, I don't know why it's grabbing. Oh, it's in pose mode. Alright, it does that. Camera. Let's move this here. And we're gonna, let's make this also a 1280 by whatever. 1280 and 720. I do that because if I made it any larger, then Blender doesn't like it. It doesn't like it when I do that. It just crashes. Also, Sony Vegas isn't fun to work with either sometimes. It doesn't like these super high quality animations. They're not fun. Let's see. Put that here maybe? Just move this here. Back it outwards. I think I need to get a new mouse because it's like I have to click really hard for it to work. Open phone. Alright, here. Go over here. Also, apologies for no music, but every time I do, I screw it up somehow. So, listen to your own music. Alright? Because that seems to work the best. Alright, everything's already set up there. No, move it. Is he flat this way? Oh, I can't even see it. Ceiling and stuff. Why does it not turn it off here? Cameras. Back wall? Okay, that one's kind of on the back wall, I guess. You know, I just realized it would probably make a lot of things easier if I just made this off for right now. But he's actually not center, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Can I, like... Why does he have, like, scoliosis or something? Alright. I guess I never noticed that. Did I mess with the model? Alright, I'm trying to, like, imagine how he's gonna move. It's like... Alright. I'm, like, physically acting out how he's gonna look. Oops. The heck, he didn't... Why did he move his arms right there? Oh, whoops. Oh, it's my favorite song. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but as of right now, I'm listening to the music that I use for the background of the videos I've been making. My animations, my little intro I made. And this is the one I use for like my intro for like gameplay, which I think I might need to start using that a little bit more often. Actually, I'm gonna move this here, here. How does that look? Boop, boop, boop. So here it's clipping through, but that doesn't matter right now because you can always fix that later. Just gotta get the general motion down. Wait, why was it? Over here. So if you guys didn't know, animating Blender, I just use keyframes because what I thought originally is that people animate stuff frame by frame when it comes to like 3D animations like this. You don't. If you did, you would go insane and animations would look really bad and choppy, or you'd have to get really good at it. But they're a lot easier than you think. Like, what's that been, like a second? Like, I don't know. So most of the time it takes when making an actual animation is really just, let's see, 25, just like perfecting it, I guess. Also, another thing I try to do is I try to keep Oswald's arms and stuff like flat. So I don't want to have like somewhere that's, what is that one? I don't want to have like somewhere where on his body like it looks like a flat piece of paper. Like right here, I'm never going to have the camera angle like that because, you know, you can't see him properly. Did I do that one? Okay. Alright, so I think it's these 4 bones really moving. Here, here, and here. Yeah. So I think I can just move that here. Oh, he's actually not that... Oh, I always forget. He's not that close or far away from the desk itself. He's like right up on it because, you know, he's paper. So I don't have to worry about that too much. How am I going to do this? You know what, I might have to just scrap all this here. No, okay. You know what? Can I just, like... Here, here, delete all these keyframes then. And whatever that is. You know, I should really name these bones, because they're all just bone numbers as of now. Alright, he's just raising his hand. Why is he doing that? Okay, so these keyframes, delete that. Okay, cool. Back to just the back. This one moves. Don't want that one to move. That one has keyframes. Don't want that. Alright, so let's try this again. How does this look? Okay, so these arms are going this way. Alright, this is being a little bit trickier than normal. There we go. Get that one out here. Get that out here. Move this a little bit more forward. Move this a little forward. Okay, there we go. That's the pose I wanted. And I might move that a little bit slower. It looks really contorted right now, but that's okay. A little. Oh my god, I need to get a new mouse. If I could just grab right here and only here. I'm starting to lose track of what I'm even doing. Okay. Here. Let's just get all of that real quick. We'll move his wrists up like that. And you know what? I'm gonna move this one a little more this way. Okay, now I see what the problem is with this one. this one is flipped weird. Oh man. Let's try like that. I don't know why this one pose is really weird to figure out. I think what the problem is I need to move this and this. I need to move this. Okay, this one. This is the one I wanted to delete. And these bones, I'm gonna move that. Okay, here's the part where he moves out. Oh, this is so bizarre. I have never moved his arms like this before. But I'm not giving up yet. Maybe I move his back this way. Oh wait. Alright, got that down. Now I just need to move the other one to look exactly like that. I wish I could just copy it somehow, but I can't. Are his bones not... Okay, no, they're definitely the same length, I believe. Alright, there we go. See how long it takes just to get some of this? Like, it's not even been like a couple seconds left. It's these specific little motions that take so long. You know, you'd think something that's like freaking, I don't know, like 10 seconds long wouldn't take that long to make, but it's these specific motions you have to do. Alright, so let's just end it here at 25, just so I can watch it as it loops. 20. Now this is gonna be a part. It's really annoying. I remember my friend told me how to do this, but he told me a way how like I could move this one bone. Can you guys see my mouse? Can you? Okay, you can't see my mouse. How you could move like if I could move this one bone here, and then every other bone would stay in the same place. Oh, if I knew how to do that specifically, then everything would be so much easier. But I don't know how to do that. Freaking. But it just moves everything right here, and I don't want that. I want everywhere else to be locked. Can I like figure that out real quick? I don't know. Unless someone in the chat knows Blender well. Actually, I guess it's not going to be that bad to do this. Well, it's not that it's that bad to do. It's just more work that I have to do, really. You know. But if I knew how to do that, it would be even less work and it would probably look a lot better, too. Like the same thing I said earlier with keyframing. How if I like animate every single individual frame and everything would be a lot harder and take a lot longer. You know, I'd still do it and everything. But, you know, when it comes to animation, it doesn't need to be that hard. I wish I knew how to do that. Whatever it was. See, this is like a moment that kind of stinks because, like, I would look this up, how to do this and everything. I know you guys don't want to see me look up stuff, you just want to see me animate. But, like, this is the part where I would look up something on how to do it, figure it out and everything, maybe. Or maybe not even figure it out. Stumble around and try and figure it out. And that's what also adds to how long it takes to make these. Because, like, I'm kind of learning as I go. Alright, so which bone did I move specifically? I think it was this one. Alright, here's where we need to be doing this pose. He's saying, listen up. I don't know who he is that you're talking about specifically. Oh, I know what you mean now. He's like, alright, listen up, buckaroos. I've got an announcement to make. Except I'm gonna try to refrain from cursing because I'm trying to just stop in general. To not curse so much. It looks all stuttery. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Circle. Actually, no, that won't work as good. I'll add a little plane right here. No! Ah, I lost it. There it is. I'll move it ever so slightly. Alright, there we go. And make another one. Right, there. Now I know where his hands are when moving it like this. I know specifically where they are. There, those are my little markers. Okay, so his hand is actually clipping a little bit on this part. So I need to go and fix that. Right here. I'm in like super hyper focus mode now. What is that? Is it still clipping? Not really. I got glue on my hands, got records on my fingers. That's what it looks like right now. Okay, got that down. So, how am I gonna do this? So now I gotta move this over here somehow. And maybe this part. I don't know, if I did that, then how much would it move? Oh, probably not a bunch. Oh, so then yeah. Okay, I can totally just move this. Okay, for a second I was confused as to where would be okay for these bones to be specifically for the pose, but no, it's alright. Wait, no, I didn't want it to be there. Is that gonna work out? I don't think it's gonna work out. Okay, actually no, none of that worked out. Okay, everything here, here. Oh, I messed stuff up. Oh, okay, it just goes on top of it like that. Why is this moving? Guess I'll move that there. Oops. It's clipping again. I swear, if I knew that one little move, there's like this one freaking technique where I can move this bone and it will keep everything else here, these two hands in place. If I knew that one thing, I could avoid all this trying to figure this out from being all choppy. It's so annoying that I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to like phrase that in Blender, like to look it up. I'm considering maybe just pausing this so I could look it up. It's been an hour now, so it's been, what, 20 minutes of me doing this? Because I technically really started around like 40 minutes, 42 minutes. Has it really only been 20 minutes? That tea doesn't taste so great anymore. Alright, so I didn't move this plane in the right area. Should be more right here about. Wait, is this plane? Okay. So his hand definitely is clipping through it. Wait. Oh. Okay. Now I see it. Yeah, it's clipping. The cool thing is, like, there's not a whole bunch of shading, so it doesn't need to be perfect, like, extremely to the max perfect. This is already pretty perfectionist doing it this much, but, you know. Can I move? Can I just rotate this piece here? Huh, that seemed to work really well, actually. Alright. I think that was probably way easier than whatever I was doing a second ago. Alright. This next part shouldn't be too hard. It's like a minute a frame almost. So let's see. Or more, maybe longer, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, I still gotta work on the head part. I don't like viewport. I want rendered shading. Everything looks terrible in viewport. Looks gross. It's like someone like cleaned a table, but it's still greasy and weird somehow. This is like proper cleaner what it should look like. A little. I don't know, like there's burger mats everywhere. What is this? What am I grabbing? Okay, this regardless shouldn't be grabbing that. This shouldn't be grabbing. Alright, I can't even see what that was. Okay. Back to where we were. I'm gonna move my chair. Move it. There we go. Now I'm sitting up more straight. You know what? Stretch. I'm stretching. Braden Animation says, when the pizza rolls are done. I don't know why it's so funny just hearing when the. It's like it's in the middle of like we saying it's like when the. So maybe I should put it like. Alright, that doesn't actually help. Am I grabbing? Okay. Wait, why don't I use this? Duh. Okay, that's why. It's tilting in a weird way. Don't do that. Whoa, 7 people now. Dang, 2 extra people came over here. Hey, Braden, can you tell everyone in Vinny's server I'm streaming or something if you guys are there? I don't know. Oh, crap. No! I didn't save it when I was here. Dang it. Gotta save location, and then visual scale, all that, whatever available. Save everything there. And now it's back to 6 people because I messed up. Is it 16? I guess it was 16. Oh, that's a problem. Is he clipping through? His eye clips a little bit. Can't have that. That happens a lot. It's very annoying. Seven people again. Yay! Alright. Okay, I don't know how long it's going to take for that part there. So I'm going to do the body now. Back to the body. And then... somewhere around here, I guess. Fix this back up. Okay, cool. I can't even see the head. I can't see because the head's in the way. He's headless. Actually, no, I can't. No, don't put it there. This part's gonna be a little bit sloppier, but that's okay. For right here. Cheese pizza. Where's... oh, there's the backbone. Okay, so that's what that's gonna look like. I bet everyone's right now just like, what are you doing? Oh, no, don't do that. No. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. FizzWiz says hello. Hello, FizzWiz. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna lock these bones here. Okay, all of them. No, all the bones. All the... oh. All the bones. Move that here. Pog. Okay, so I think I can move these a little closer here. And for this one, he's leading the motion with the hands, right? Yeah. So, oh, there's 8 people now. So, I haven't said what specifically I'm doing here. Pretty much for what I'm going for is he puts his arms down and then he kind of like pushes himself away in his chair. And like his arms are going to be going to the left. So he forcefully like pushes away his desk to scoot over to the right here to the computer. So 10 people, wow, that's amazing. We have a whole 10 people. I don't think I've ever had that many people watching my stream. Just yeah, watching the stream. Like I remember I helped some other dude. I think it was Nintendo Obsessed. Like there is some Instagram account, and there's some other account I was streaming them for, or whatever. I was streaming for them like their little tournament, and I think I had like 12 people watching that point. So that was literally the most ever. But this is the most I ever had on my own. So I guess this here, I'm gonna go here. I keep getting confused. Also, Fizzwis says, understand, very good. We can start a religion with this many people. We probably could. Alright, maybe have him hold his key pose on the desk for a moment so long exaggerates the puss. I kind of tried doing that, but like, if you were here earlier, I'm not sure if you're here for it. There is like I was talking about how there's like this type of thing you can do in Blender where you can keep like one bone or two bones, like this one and this one, I could keep them like stuck where they are. And then I could move this one here and like these two would stay where they are. If I knew how to do that, it would make things so much easier. But let me just fix this right now because his bones are everywhere right now. So, because like that's what this part here was for mostly. So then it would look like you would push off harder, but it's kind of weird. Maybe I need to make this part here shorter. Wait. Let us pray with our spicy chicken noodle soup. Ha! Someone watches my story on Instagram. I love how like I love how his pose right here. It's not finished yet, so he kind of just looks all like, "Who put you on the planet?" Ugh. Okay. Oh, I can do that. Whoa, that's useful. Maybe I should just. Oops. Wait, did it clip for a second? I'm checking YouTube on the Switch, and I'm in your recommendations. That's pretty epic. That's pretty amazing. That should be a Switch ad at this point. So you know what? I think right here, I'm gonna move this down. I could just get that. Okay, maybe I need his back to be backwards a little bit more. So he's going to be moving. That's going to be kind of tricky too. So far I've been kind of like trying to challenge myself with these animations, really. Make something that's kind of hard to do, I guess. With more expressive and challenging types of, what's it called? Poses. More dynamic poses. And just overall motions in general. You know, if I wanted to make him wave, I could make him wave. But, you know, that's not fun to watch and it's not really interesting. I want to have him have personality. It's the whole point of animating him. Because to me, when I animate a character, I want them to pop to life. It's like, whoa, look at him go. Alright, so I'm going to delete that. Maybe I need to move that part a little bit. Yeah, when he puts his arms back, extend and transition to the bent position. You look like you're right on track. Yeah, I'm getting there. At first, everything looks kind of choppy, but you know, if you see the end result of some of my animations, I think they come out pretty well. That's what I'm really striving for. Like, the end result of some of these are really cool. I really like them a lot. But I don't think I've really done a dynamic pose like this much, or this long. Okay, maybe I need to have his arm go this way a little bit, because he's going to move to the right. And pretty soon, his whole body's going to move, which hasn't happened before. Because, as you can see here, he has no legs. He is PewDiePie. And earlier, I don't mean to be tooting my own horn, but, you know, I like the way my animations have come out. If they didn't look that great, I probably wouldn't be still making it right now. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Maybe I put this here. Nope. Oh god, he just like freaking. Let's delete that one. Maybe I gotta move this one or something. Oh my god, it's just a mess now. What happened here? But the results when you animate is very amazing, and I'm not an expert, but I really love your animation. It's very Gucci when I see so many people do it in their style. Thanks a bunch. I really appreciate it. Let's see, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to wrap my head around how I'm gonna do this. This down, and then Maybe now is when I should make his back arch a little bit. Now there's 4 people. Where'd everyone go? I guess because I'm stuck here. Whatever. They'll see the final thing and they'll be like, alright, that was cool. Okay, so I think the back doing this motion is something that should have happened earlier. Oh. Oh wait, oh, whoops. Alright, it says, it's good that you take pride in what you've made. I hope it keeps you motivated to keep working. That's the kind of thing that allows you to grow and develop and work. Thanks a bunch, Braden. Dude, you're freaking super cool at this stuff. I know, because your animations are amazing, dude. I remember seeing yours, and, like, I mean, I see everyone else's art. I'm like, oh, that's cool and everything. And I see your animation, I'm like, dang. Like, it's just, like, retrospectively thinking, you see animation on YouTube and stuff, and it's like, you don't do like flash animation or whatever, because like flash animation is relatively very simple. It's something similar to this, but I would say like 3D animation, it gets a pass because it's like it's a little cooler to look at. But yours is like all like individual frame drawn animation, which I don't see a whole lot of from like I guess like smaller artists really. It's super cool to see. So that's something I think that's really cool. If I can just... He looks like he's very stuttery how he does this. Maybe we need to take out this one. Let's see how that works. If I knew that one little trick, this would be so much easier. Maybe he needs to move his back a little bit more. And then Braden says, thank you, that means a ton. No problem, man. Freaking smaller artists like you and me need to hear that shit, like, constantly. Like, especially when it's well-deserved. Because, like, I don't give compliments like that if I don't really mean it. Because, like, you see other people, they're like, oh, it's so amazing, but, like, like, really looking at I don't mean to put anyone down, but, like, you see it, it's like, it could be better. It really could be. And then some people take criticism as, like, hateful, and it's like, no, I mean, like, I think it would look a lot better. Because, like, I remember there was this one dude that would, like, comment on my community posts a bunch, and, like, I get they're criticizing, but it felt like needless criticism to the point where it's like, it just like very not constructive enough, I guess. And it's like looking at this dude's art and everything, it's like mine is clearly better than his. Like not saying it in like a pompous type of way, like it clearly is. Like I have more experience with art than this guy because his still looks very like beginner-esque, I guess. Fizzwood says, bro, I do art, and it's very amazing, but I want to do animation before I head into college. But I'm trying to do it when my computer is fixed. If not, I'll find other ways. Sweetest... I'm gonna say sweetest twit. Wait, how can you have the YouTube members at 4K subs? I thought it was 30K. I think it's 1K actually. I don't know about 30K. That might be... I believe that's stories, or... What was it? Yeah, uh... there was something they released a while back ago on YouTube where it was like stories or something, and you have to have like a good amount of subscribers, like a pretty hefty amount, like 30,000 or something, in order to post that. And I really wanted to, but I didn't have enough. And I still don't. But they definitely lowered the bar on some requirements. They did raise the bar a while back ago, maybe a year or so ago, on getting monetized, I think. Just barely a little bit, because they raised it to like 4K, I think. And I had like... What do I have now? I have... Let me check. I forgot, actually. How many do I have? Oh, 4.67. So yeah, like, I definitely reached the threshold, and the watch time was increased too. I was like, it was just like a little bit under the what my status was at, I guess. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. So I just got that song unstuck out of my head. Okay, so maybe here and here. I think here and here need to happen earlier, maybe. Fizz says it's Kirby. Yeah, I was talking about Kirby earlier. And you know what? At times like this, I'll explain in a bit. Because, like, I was trying to do shading and stuff. But you can check back in the stream later, or else I'm going to lose track. And it's going to take way longer. I'm not saying don't... I'm not saying, like, don't comment anymore. Because I just like checking them, but... I explained a little earlier. So that's there. So maybe I should, like, move it forward. I feel like it's obvious, but, you know, working in 3D is really confusing sometimes. I think I talked about, like, the Kirby thing relatively early in the stream, so it wouldn't be too hard to find again. Alright, so let's try something like this. Maybe if I rotate this arm this way. Will that look better? Oh, his arm's broken again. But will it look better? That's the real question. Okay, so his arm just goes... Don't want that. I don't even remember which way I rotated it. But clearly, that's not the right way the arm wants to go. Cool. That's not wanting to work. Does not want to work with me if I do that. Why is it going that way? Is it because this one? Alright, that's the one. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I should have done this. There we go. I think you may have said this earlier. Maybe you didn't, or maybe I don't know. But, it just occurred to me, if his arms crunch up, they need to also extend out before they go flailing. His arms leaving... Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of how his arms are supposed to be. But, like, I just realized, if his arms go like this at one point, when he goes back up, his arms should go back like this again. So, I don't know why I didn't just realize that till just now. Can I, like... You know what? Let's see. Okay, so 13. I'm gonna try a pro gamer move right now. Alright. Everyone stand back, pro gamer move time. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit of mental processing. Hold on for a sec. Message retracted. Oh, you must have said a word that I blocked. I blocked a lot of words on here because people are annoying. So whatever you said probably wasn't bad. I'm just sure it's just one of the unfortunate words that got blocked. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it kind of worked. I was more excited. I was hoping to be more excited than I actually was. Okay, so and then this arm goes up weirdly enough. Ah, that messes up everything. And no, he didn't say a bad word. I blocked like a million different words because I think I blocked like the words epic and fast and stuff like that because there's that Sonic video I made way back when, and that makes like 80% of my YouTube revenue, honestly. So a lot of little kids love commenting stupid stuff on it, and it's extremely annoying. So I just decided I'm just gonna block like a bunch of what most of the comments are, and for the most part, uh, it worked a whole lot. A couple of them slip in here and there, but not enough to be as annoying as it used to be, because I get comments almost every day on it, and it's a little disheartening when it's like, oh, a comment. It's like, this video is epic. Like if you ear rape, wow. It's like, stop, please. I'm so sick of hearing that all the time. Okay, so he does a little push up. Oh, you know what? Right here, where this arm goes up, that's actually good. I'm gonna do that with this one. That way it gives a little bit more to it. Hand machine broken. Alright, let's try this. Alright, maybe he stretched a little too much. I think I did block the F word, and I'm only saying that because I'm trying to refrain from cursing so much. Because I would a lot before. I'm trying to stop now. because it's not very cool. Plus, I potentially, like, if my family receives any of these videos and stuff, you know, they're not like, oh, he's cursing, look at your kid, he's such a bad kid, he's cursing. I mean, they obviously won't think that, but, you know, an impression is made when you hear your relative cursing. Because, like, yeah, I'm 20 years old, I'm an adult now, technically. I will say different words, I'm not a kid, but, you know, I just don't like the idea of swearing in front of parents or relatives. Even cousins, really. I feel awkward about it. We're like the same age and everything, but it's just weird. We appreciate that, Pog. Also, in general, like, I do want to have my videos be able to be, you know, watched generally anywhere, I guess. So it's like, you know, you're watching a video in public, you know, maybe you don't have headphones, but you're listening quietly. You don't just hear like a random F-bomb and then people are looking at you like, whoa, what are you watching, you know? Even if it's not even bad, you know? So it's just like, overall, it's just kind of nicer. Because, like, you could be at school or something, or, like, I don't know, anywhere in public. You never know where, like, people in general will be less than delighted to hear a bad word randomly from a video or something. There we go. Look at that. It's just the same movement reversed. Okay, let's save this, by the way, so we don't screw this up. Alright, so this motion itself took way too much out of me. True that. Typically, why I don't cuss. I try not to, even though in Instagram comments and stuff I do a lot, and I really shouldn't because that may hurt my image in general. Because I get very, opinionated, I guess. Nothing too crazy. I'm just like, what are you, freaking dummy? Like, of course you can't do that. Of course water is wet. Or I'll just be like, wow, he just effing died. What am I doing? I just started moving his arms out for no reason. How does that look? What does this motion look like? I swear, things usually go smoother than this when animating. They go a lot smoother than this. I get a lot more done than just this in, what is it? Almost 2 hours now? Well, it's been an hour worth of animating, really. What? Why does it do that there? Moving one bone screws up everything. Maybe I'll just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wrong bone. Going on a brain fart here. You know what? I think now would be a good time to start moving him so I can see clearly how his arms are going to move and everything. Okay. gotta head out. Enjoy the stream though. See you around, mate. This is gonna take a while. Hope you get to see the animation later. Well, you will probably, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to watch like the whole time, because this is gonna take a while. Let's try him here. Okay, maybe now he can have his arm this way. Then what is going on with this? Fix that. Gotta fold this whole arm part. Fix this. Okay, let's see what that looks like so far. Oh my god. I think that was not right. FizzWiz is going to see you around, FizzWiz. And now it's just back to one person. I wonder who the one person is watching. I wonder if it's just me. I swear, my brain is definitely getting overexerted right now. Not a lot, but like to an extent. So I think I'm starting to get the hang of what I'm doing now. Oh geez, there's 13 whole likes. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I think it's because I swapped the hand around. It's twisty earlier. Oh, how is this gonna work? Oh, that's great. Right as soon as I figure this out, now I gotta redo it. Why does it do that? Okay, so I think it's this one's the one I messed up on. Oh, I'm not even over here. Hey, it's Sugar Brian, they're back. Let's see. Second bones. You know, this gotta be the spookiest thing I've been doing. Looking at bones all day. I wish I started doing this earlier. Okay, why was that one motion so hard to do? Alright. This one little motion has been taking so long to do. Any other animation I've ever done hasn't taken this long. Like, only doing this much. Oh my god. That is so annoying. That's all I was trying to do. Just boop. Just like a little simmy. Just a little simmy. I should have said on my story that I'm streaming on my Instagram story. Okay. So for the most part, that's what I've been trying to get down, this one little motion. And this is just the first little bit of it. Now that I got that out of the way, see, if I, like I said earlier, if I knew that one little bone tool maneuver, that wouldn't have taken so long. I'm going to stretch for a sec real quick. Drinking water. You know, it's kind of funny. Fizz Whiz? Yeah. They were saying drink water. Good, they would be happy to know that I've been drinking water this whole time. Oh. Oh, snap. So, like I said earlier, I'm listening to, like, some music. This is the music that I use in the background of my videos. And, it's like a really... They're long videos. They're, like, hours long. And, like, it's just progressive drum and bass, basically. And I'm only saying that much because I don't want anyone to find out what the music's from. It's not anything bad. It's just I like to have my secrecy, you know, have my own unique sounding music, even though it's not mine. And I just changed the audio a little bit so it sounds like, uh, you know, even if someone does know this music, they may not recognize it immediately. Maybe they will. I don't know. Like, considering I listen to it a lot and it's significantly obscure, I'm listening to the music right now. I'm just like, oh, that's the one I used for the Halloween animation where Oswald died. All right, cool. Let's put this up to 50 now, finally. Let's see. 34 about. About right here. Okay, let's see. How's that look? I guess I could move all of this here one over, and then move all this here another one over. There we go. It's starting to come together a little more. Alright, let's get to this. Oh yeah, the head, that's right. Can't forget about the head. Head, eyes. Delete this one. Alright. About here. Around here. Man, this is the actual interesting part now. That whole thing was just watching me struggle for like the longest time. Now it's like the part where it's actually a little bit more fun. Someone in Japanese text says Pog. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you could, type it in English letters, English alphabet, how to pronounce that would be super cool. But if not, I understand. No! Don't delete that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Alright, what am I doing now? Up here. Let's start rotating it back up a little more again. And then rotate that up a little more. Fix that a little bit. Whoops. Alright, I guess I just have to redo that. And then move this here. Opia Gaming says, yo. Yo, back at ya. I like the way this pose looks. Grab the eyes. There we go. Available. Oh, he just turned his head on a dime. We don't want that. I'm gonna move this over this way. Maybe up a little bit. And maybe forward. Side. Probably not. Okay, starting to come along a little more now. All right. Location, location, location. Available. Alright, let's see how that looks. There we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of doing that, I could actually just... What's that? I could just do both, actually. This one, I'll have it... What if I do that? Oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe I should just do this. Try and like have the camera to be a little bit dynamic in its movements. Grab this. There we go. And we'll give this a little bit of movement in the air as he's moving. Let's see, it's been about an hour and like 40 minutes, sort of. Yeah, I think it's about an hour and 40 minutes. Ah, don't do that. Let's see if this doesn't mess this up. What is this one even? There's so much wind up on his arm. I don't know what that one's doing.